better? Better. Okay. Hello, hello. It has been a little while. I mean, I know not a bunch of people watch these, but hey, might as well get the talking muscles started. Okay, so on today's agenda, I definitely need to get cementing paste. I should probably restart the furnace if it's not going. Spark powder. Let's take that 97 for now. I'll make more. Let's pull all those metal ingots here because I know that's where most of them are going to be going. Cool. There's 3,400-ish. Okay. So while that runs... that is bright pink. I totally forgot I had a zoom function this good. I just usually don't use it very often because I am on a mount. Okay. So first order of business, need to be checking. Don't you do it. I'm watching you. You're not allowed to do that. And now you're just gonna come over to me like I beck and called you because I needed your attention or something, don't... Fat ass. Goes for the food. Instead of his loving and caring owner, of course. Why would he do anything but eat food? Okay. Well, let's clear some beaver dams, because that's kinda cementing paste central. There's usually one in here somewhere. Huh. I guess I just got really unlucky. Usually there's at least one around here. Well, there's guaranteed to be a few out there. See, this will be some cementing paste, some pearls. What else? And we're also on the fairy hunt, because I'm still looking to update my stats just a bit. Can I help you? Yeah? What? Well, hello. How are you? Yeah? Hey, Bubby, other side. Okay. Fine, I'll give y'all some attention. Needy little shits. No, 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 no. You stay out from under the desk. Okay. You can go back to your spot now. That's what y'all get. I'll give y'all more attention here in a minute. Okay, what was I doing? Beaver dams? Beaver dams. And checking for theories. Oop, there's another one. 60. Boo. One, two, three. Oh, is there an otter right there? Level 20. I see a beaver. Just a beaver? Huh. Let's take care of these terror birds, because God knows they're going to be a pain in my ass. Oh, level 120, that's not bad. Fucking asshole. Okay. Open this one up. That'll piss them all off. Hey, game. Cooperate with me. Thank you. Well, there's a Rex in the background there. I'll check him out in a minute. What level are you even? 55. Here we go again. You big fish. I mean, can't... Oh, no, we have human-sized fish. So... I mean, it's smaller than one of those big old groupers. Is that what they're called, the groupers? Big-ass fish you find... They're the seafaring ones. What level Rex are you? 125. That's okay. Should I tame the otter? I should tame the otter. Let's see. Do you have any bullets? The wrong kind of bullets. And I don't really even have a good stabby weapon. I mean, 95 health. Yeah, I'm gonna piss some shit off, but nothing I haven't done before in this game. Just get out of the water for a second, because I assume I've... Yup. I done pissed off some fish. Holy crap, I pissed off some fish. Where's the frickin' otter? Hey, there's another Rex over there. Level 40. Where'd the damn otter go? That's another saber-tooth salmon. You just stay there and be okay. Let this be known to all people who don't play Ark very often. Walking away from your tame is a very dumb idea. Where the hell did the otter go? God, that scared the shit out of me. You know what, you... Stay there for a second. Whatever. There it is. See if I can even grab that fish anymore. There it goes. Well, this is probably dumb. Hey, you come back here. And out of the water. Because swimming in the water is a dumb thing to do in Ark. Because, you know, piranhas are bastards. Dams. Okay, so back to some fairy hunting. Oh, there was a beaver way over here. Huh. There are an awful lot of carnos around. What level baryonyx do we have here? 10. Island. You are such a nice but also awful map. Okay. Hey, another X. Ya never know. Level 10. Boo. A sword and a sword. see a dire bear in there. That could be a good caving mount. I mean, I know I'm going to need baryonyx sooner rather than later, honestly, because deep sea caving is going to be a pain in the ass. And I'm going to need at least 2. Get a whole breeding set going so we can have multiple. Because, you know, who would think you'd die if you went caving? Where the hell do you... Okay, you're on a rock. Sometimes a theory in here somewhere. See a Tapahara. I see a whole lot of not theories. Yep, I think I see one down there. Level 5. I mean... Oh, I just had to piss all these things off, didn't I? Let's... I mean, what are you even? A female? Do I... No, I crumpled it up. I didn't even check which ones I have. Yeah. It's definitely something to consider and maybe come back for. But it's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for high levels right now. Because... Ah, crap. Here, give me a second. I need the breeding tracker. Because I have a good health stat at 38, and but my melee's at 30. I'm definitely looking for something as close to 40 as I can get right now. Too bad they don't make tech theories. That would have been nice. Phew. A low-level tech Rex would be nice too. Because I'm really kind of hoping in the end that on this server I can be used as a basis. Because I plan on playing through, you know, Scorched Earth, Extinction. No. Extinction? No. Wait a second. You got the island, you've got the desert map, Aberration, then Extinction. Okay. You've got the normal beginner tutorial, then you've got the freaking weather hates you, then you've got the entire freaking everything in the world, including it hate. No? What would be a good way to describe it? The island's pretty chill. Straight up, you know, just do things. There's crap everywhere, you're not really having to do anything. Then you go to Scorched Earth. The setting hates you. There's freaking no water except in tiny little spots, and you and in everything else wants to stay in those spots, so it's not like you can really get away from dangers. Then you have Aberration, which, again, the environment hates you, sort of. The upper levels exclusively hate anything living, because I can't remember, are there any native animals on the surface of Aberration? I don't think there are. There might be like 1 or 2, I think, but I think nothing lives on the surface level in Aberration. I genuinely think that is a full-on no-go zone. Maybe there's some... Is that a Carno? Yep. 15. No, excuse me, I'm trying not to burp. Okay, where am I going? That way, I need to go that way. What's in that one? A metal shield and an iguanodon saddle. That metal shield would be nice to grind up, but I'm not going in the water for that. Okay, I need to go to more open spaces so I can have sight lines. What's in that one? Nope. Resources I can gather myself, not worth it. I am looking for theries. I want some more Therizinosaurus. Hopefully a big old bunch of them so I can just get a good level. Because the better I start off, the easier my life is. Just pretty much the short end of the stick here. Yep. 45, boo. I'm needing, you know, about 100 levels more than that. I'm very close to just putting on the Find Dinos mod. I'm 99% sure that's a thing. Where you can just build a terminal and say, I want to... There's water. Where you can literally just type in, you know, Therizinosaurus and it tells you where all of them are on the map. But I feel like we probably need to beat at least one. That is a level 140 Capro. And all of its stats kind of suck. Yep, another theory over there. What are you? 95. Bastards. I mean, if I find like a 130 or something with a particularly good stat, I usually don't consider a tame for breeding purposes unless its stat is already at a 30. Because I'm pretty sure there's a mechanic in Ark where if it has a higher stat, it allocates more to that stat. Like, if you have a... I don't know what the exact rate is, but if you have like a level... if you have 20 points in one stat and 30 points in another, it is more likely to allocate more stats into the one with 30. What are you? Bastard. Nope. You know, I wish it wasn't such a pain in my ass spawn. Because theories aren't exactly common. I mean, there's probably less than 15 of them on the map. 20! Bastard. There's another one over there. It's level 15, isn't it? Boo. I need to look up a theory. Oh, wow. I wasn't paying the fuck attention. Well, while it does that, I might pull up a theory spawn map just so I can make my life easier. There's Xenosaur, Ark. I don't care about all your ads. Yes, I realize that's a game that just came out. I don't care. Wow. That is just short of rare all over the map. A lot of places on the map. you pretty much do want to be searching in the section I'm already looking at, though, which is good for me. So nothing really changed there, actually. I'm just gonna have to... I don't like those things. Let's check a little further down here, because... Oh, baryonyx. 55. Buh. Hey, another fairy. What level are you? 120... But you don't got a 30. So... Oop, another fairy. 20. Boo. Well, there's a berry. Level 10. I feel like someone's just... Oh, that's an alpha raptor. Level 50. Noted. Swing back and mess with that later. Well, this is a nice and quaint little area, actually. Get him, Jungadon. Well, there's a fairy. 25. $125, but no really good stats. I kind of like extending my search down here. That actually nice big open sight lines and everything. Kind of get some glances into the trees here, maybe get an extra one on the way through. $35. Is there another alpha raptor up there? Is that what I just saw? Nope. Not an alpha. Pissed it off, though. Pissed them both off. Probably wrapping back around to the obelisk here in a moment. Or back to the river. Yep. Already checked you. You're the 120. I mean... Let's check over here. You know, if you didn't mind being in the corner of a map, this right here is actually not too bad of a spot to set up a base. Set up some dino gates and stuff, clear out some stuff, and pretty well set. Probably need to find a place to sit down here in a second. That is a Rex. There's another Rex. Couple 10s though. What level are you? 70. Oof, Oryx. Level 120. That is probably the highest level Spino I've seen. I definitely think I'm just gonna have to start coming down to this river and just doing things. Equus 10, Diplo 10, that is another Equus. Yep, is that a Theory? Nope, that's a Perry. There's a berry. What level are you? 10. Bite me. Parasaur, 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 Parasaur. Okay, I think I actually need to head back home here quickly. I do not have the actual crap to tame a Theory right now, so finding one this far away from the base is actually kind of pointless. A berry I could pick out of the water, I think, and put it closer to the base. I'm also going to need to eat soon. I also need to be careful because I'm pretty sure I can encounter Rhinognatha around this area. Which, that's going to be a freaking thing I'm going to have to tame at some point. Doing good on Stam. Leech blood is something I'm also going to have to look into here soon. But with the awesome spyglass, that won't be as bad as I think it usually is. Here's Pride Rock Jr. Cool. My house is probably right about there. Off we go. This is also another interesting base area. Pretty well protected from, you know, random predators, because big old walls. Hello, Rex. How are you? As far as terrain goes, it actually looks somewhat nice. built-in natural ramps and stuff. Close to a good spawn for just random crap. Oh, there's a theory. Should I tag? Oh, there's a rock in front of it. No wonder why. 35, you bastard. I probably already tagged you. Well, oh, there's one that I might not have seen. Level 5? Come on. I already have a level 5. And don't get me wrong, level 5s are important. Especially when you want to go to the moon with the mutations. But I've already got what I need as far as that's concerned, so I don't need another one. Well, there's always tomorrow for the next round. Because I pretty much dino wipe whenever I get on the server at this point. I do a lot of searching, and if I don't find what I need, it ain't that important. I must have tagged you, right? 20, okay. Actually, as far as all the taming at least one of everything goes, I've already got the hardest one out of the way. Got lucky with you. Okay, so I think my most logical thing would be either a cooker, the grill, or here, let me go back to the... So you need a cooker, a grill, a bench, a chemistry bench, or an incubator. The cooker wouldn't be bad because kibble. The grill probably is needed, but it's pretty cheap as far as things go. The chemistry bench would be really helpful. It would help with spark powder and gunpowder and all that. It would just do it faster. And the incubator would help me start doing, I guess the sun's moving, because the shadows are being a little wonky. Let's see. I've got metal, let's... let me put the mushrooms and stuff in the fridge, because I want to keep those, because those flowers become important. I know I need spark powder for the chemistry bench. Is that the only one I need? Yes, so let's just go ahead and pull that spark powder in and be done with it. I need 100. Okay, do I have any cementing paste around? Let's just pull all that in because I need a chunk of it. Metal ingot I've done. Oil's gonna be a thing, and polymer's gonna be a thing. So I probably need to start doing. So do I want to? I could always go out to the thing and start spamming out penguins, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to. How much cementing paste do I need? That's 500, 750, 850. So I probably need about 900 cementing paste. So I have like 140 over. I could work on making more, Do I have any just straight up polymer around? I have 13 organic polymer in the fridge. But crystal, how much do I need? 30, that goes to 300. So I need about 500 crystal. I've already got that. Electronics, I know I have stuck in a bird or something, and I have plenty. Yeah, I have 780. I don't have to care about electronics. And I'm gonna need some oil, but I can chew through Rexes for that. So how much? 1800, 2000, 2250. I need about 3,000. I have my metal ingots already. I actually have a lot more than I need. I have almost 2,000 more ingots than I need, which, not bad. I've got 80 oil here, even though I need 300 there, 40 there. Is that it? I only need 340. Well, I could work on doing that and just get the oil. Then after that, I can go beat the crap out of some penguins. I know the metal bat, the wooden bat is the best thing I can. Why do I have 5 text? Oh, okay. It's like I had a guess that the Reaper was up there, but I didn't want to say anything about that. Cause I've never fucked with the Reaper King, and it bothers me because you have to do the same, close to the same thing with the Rhynionatha, and I plan on taming Rhynionatha before I leave the island because I want to tame every creature that's on the island before I leave. And I already had a fucking hell of a time just trying to get the car to work, which I just had to freaking do tame anyway because Ark's an asshole. And, the game's supposed, do the thing the game asks you to, and when you don't, the game doesn't reciprocate by doing what it's supposed to do when you do what it wants you to. It's just, ugh. I love Ark. I do. Holy crap. This game can be frustrating every once in a while. But that's beyond the point. I forget, there's Reaper Kings and Reaper Queens, right? I haven't messed with Aberration. The only thing I've ever done on Aberration was play with one of my friends for like 2 weeks on like an official server or something. And I fell through the map and spent like... I somehow bypassed the mesh. Not on purpose, because I just logged onto the server and I was falling for a good, I don't know, 15 minutes before I said, fuck it, I'm done. And then outside of that, I think on the, what was it, Valguero? Yeah, I think it was Valguero. That's the one that has one of the spaces under it that's Aberration. Okay, so mini rant over. I need to start slaughtering some Rexes here soon because I actually prepped for that already. And I need to go beat penguins with a wooden bat. And maybe take some. See, that's one of the things I wish you could find on the island as a freaking blueprint, is a chainsaw. But what does it mean right click for more options? Just this? Okay, that says that on everything. I was fixing to wonder what the hell settings I had unlocked, but no, I'm just a dumbass. Okay, so where did I put the wooden bat that I was given? Because I was given a better than average one. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Bueno, bueno. Let's see. I'm going to need wood and fiber along with me so I can repair it. I have no wood. Well, fuck. Do I have any fiber? Good. I'll just take 100 and I can get some wood on the way out. Crap. Outside of getting wood, what was that? I need bullets. Because I am lazy. Let's pull that. That means I can make it. 19. Good enough for me. That'll just let me one-tap them so they don't get scared. I forget that I learned the harpoon launcher. That's definitely something I'm going to have to look into using more often. And I actually probably should throw one of these in and get more of those Rex eggs going. The blueprint's still here, by the way. Okay, cool. Make that change right quick. What do they even need to, tame? Because I could just grab my own. Because they lay eggs. I could treat them the same way I treat the Rexes at this point. Come here, Dododex. I need a Kirikou. It is not pronounced that way, even though I've always pronounced it that way, because that's a K-A-I, not a K-I. Kairuku? Kai? Okay. Info. Neat. If I see an opportunity, I could try and grab some Prime. But I don't see that happen. I need to learn to start spamming Kalian soup. What is the thing that I keep forgetting about with Kalian soup? There's one ingredient I'm off on. I'm gonna have to rearrange this because when I get an industrial cooker, all of that's gonna have to be gone. I should transfer those into the fridge. Oh right, this is the S plus one. I have to do this anyway. Kalian soup. The stimulants, that's what I keep messing up on. I should get some of those started. They don't spoil. That would be smart. I don't have any stimberries around, do I? Nope. I'm starting to understand why, because me grabbing stimberries has never been important. I'm not waiting for that. But, Kirikou. Gotta get meat. Ooh, there's a yellow drop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, and after this I need to go up to the Kirikous. I've got the bat, I need to grab wood before I go up there, actually. Because if I go up there without wood, that would be a big old dum-dum mistake. Big old doo-doo dum-dum head. Oh, while I'm waiting. A metal shield. Blueprint. But that is a thing. So 75 wood should be enough. You know, I wonder if the Ark's trees regenerate health. I wonder if that's a thing. That's a satisfying sound. I need to grab my fur before I go up there. Otherwise, I'm gonna freeze my ass off. And I wonder why I can't get shit done in this game. Okay. Right, I'm gonna set up the, things. Get this whole shabackle going. How far are you? You're only a 6. So keep using that button. I don't think I care, but I might use y'all for egg fodder. Make sure everybody's going. No. I need to click the escape button first. Get rid of that. That's all good. Okay, we're doing all good on that. Are you gonna pick up that egg? Yes. And actually, you know what? Just in case I forget, let's give you a second one. Okay. Grab fur. No. Yes. I should probably cook some meat. I have obsidian in you. Noted. Okay. That should be enough food. And I've got that. and that, so actually let's repair that just off the bat. And let's clean out some of my inventory, because I don't really need those signs. Those are for taming ichthyes. I need to build the metal version. I don't need that. I don't give a shit about that. Might as well keep that around. Need that, need that, need that. Put that somewhere else other than this, and I think I'm okay. I should fill up my canteen. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, 5, that's not enough. This is where I'm starting to question why I don't have an industrial cooker yet. What do I need for it? Okay, I've messed my lingo up somewhere. I should be able to make that, actually. Good. Let's make one of those. Okay, so let's transfer that into the inventory. Transfer all of that. Pick that up. Pick that up. The fridge is going to be a bit of a bitch. Pick that up. Okay, I can hold that. I'm good. Now I need the E button. Key. Pick that up. Put you out. Do that. Pick that up. Inventory. Inventory. Oof. Better. Now what the hell does that look like on the outside? Okay, you know what? I'm done with you. Thank you. Ugh. No one looks at that side of my house anyway. Thank you, electricity. Also, thank you, S+. Okay. So the water. So that means my industrial cooker's probably going to be on the other side of the house. So I should probably make another fridge here soon. But, okay, so actually I can go ahead and mark that as done. The industrial, the chemistry bench is probably going to end up going over there. Or maybe I'll move the smithy over and all that and put it next to this. I have to wait. Well, I could also put it right here. I have power running through this stuff. So I can probably put the chemistry bench up against this wall. I've got something sitting out that door, right? The generator and the grinder, yeah. So I could probably put it out here. Because this is already powered, so I won't have to worry about anything. Also, the quality of life that is the powering of S Plus things like this no longer needs gas. It can just run off the gas that's being burnt inside the power thing. This needed it anyway, didn't change. This needed gasoline, but guess what now? It'll run off the gasoline being burnt inside the generator. Hallelujah. Okay, but I do need to clean up my inventory, and I will be doing some cooking probably before everything's said and done. Why didn't you, whatever. That's good enough for me. You are just an enigma to me. You can just sit right there for all I give a damn. It's not like I use you. What else? The preserving bin. Preserving bin, preserving bin. You're all special and unique and same in concept of fermentation as this thing is. So, you can go over here. Okie dokie. I've got the meat, I've got my stuff, I've got the bat, I've got the ammo. I should be good to go kill things now. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, it's this key? That key. That to you for now. Okay. Makes me feel a little bit better. And I should be fine because I actually have an auto this time. There's some crazy crap going on up here. Are you a theory I've tagged? I guess not, but it doesn't matter. A saber-tooth wouldn't be a bad mount either, because I'm pretty sure they're quite nice at... Well, I guess direwolves wouldn't be bad either. If me and my friend both get into getting ones, we can mate boost them and what's the term? Pack bonus them. That actually wouldn't be bad. I mean, we'd only really pull them out when we would be doing caving together, but there's definitely going to be caves we're going to want to do together. That's pretty RG. It's only level 35 though. Right, it's this direction. I like having Argentavis, but sometimes it's just kind of boring. Because, I mean, what else are you supposed to do except fly in a straight line to where you need to go? Okay, got food, I've got water. Not that I'll need the water. I've got my fur, I've got an otter, I've got the beat stick, I've got things to shoot shit with. I even think I left some of the whatchamacrappit, the campfires in my thing, so if I actually need some extra warmth, which I hope I don't, I should be okay. I need to tame a mammoth. That's just... Hey, there's another theory. Level fucking 10, are you shitting me? You suck! That would be a good sound effect to put in the Discord. The frickin', what is it? The rainbow from, fuck. I forgot what specific entry it is in the, FNAF series. Shit! And I love this game. It's one of the very few bass-ackwards RPGs I really would have enjoyed playing had I gotten the opportunity. Level 20, level 15. Fuck. Because it's the, RPG one. Crap baskets. FNAF World. That's the one. Because it's a very, very wacky RPG, and I, honest to God, kind of love it. Ooh. Really? The levels in me today. I mean, I understand the island kind of sucks when it comes to levels. I get that. But the amount of level 5s and 10s I found today is a bit more special. I also need to probably start keeping an eye out for those. Level 45. Yeah, I need to be careful about my stam. I probably need to find a place to sit down here soon, change out my gear, recharge the stamina. Manamina. Do 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 do. Manamina. Do 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 do. Manamina. Da 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 stamina. Well, that was probably a really contrived joke, but I hope it landed somewhere. Kind of like I am. Like a glove. Ooh, is that another one? 40. That's something. Stam's done. The end of the thing I have to say about Dire Wolves is it's kind of nice. They spawn in big packs. 35, level 75, level 50. There's level 90 in there. That's something. I like that something right now, don't I? Excuse me? This is a nice white crate. I see a lot of birds. Moving on along. Moving on along. It's time to murder some penguins. Kairuku. Call them what you want. It's just more poly for me. There is a lot of stuff down there. Oh, another UD over there. So, game, do you want to explain I can count on one hand the amount of penguins on this thing? Because that's not usual. And I usually feel quite bad about killing not the adult ones. Alright, I need to put this as a, smack, smack, smack. Did I seriously only get 10 from that? Wow. You were so nice to me, game. Adolescent, 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 juvenile. I refuse. Are there none here either? Ark. How rude. Well, I guess I'll use this time to get some oil. I still think it would have been amazing if they had a mechanic to where something could jump out of the water. Like, I mean, I know the Basilosaur wouldn't be able to do it because the Basilosaur is like a whale. But like a killer whale mechanic where they'll beach themselves. Like, let's say I wasn't paying attention. No, this is probably close enough. You know, like here. And if I wasn't paying attention, something out that, like, could literally target me, go grab my ass and drag my ass in. Like, the water in Ark is already scary enough, but just make sure that the terror could seep in somewhere else. Cause like it would be really good in this area. Just have something semi-aquatic that could come in and out as it pleased. Like a polar bear that likes to swim or something. So I can just be standing here, there's something over there and just runs up, grabs me. A Caprosuchus mechanic. There we go. That would be an interesting one. Like a Caprosuchus, but in the ice biome. Why do I keep coming up with terrifying ass ideas? Like that actually needs to be a thing, even though it'd be funny as fuck. Dude, just poor bastard sitting here, you know, like me just doing this, and all of a sudden, you know, out of the side of your eye comes Shia LaBeouf. That's a meme reference, right? You know, I'm gonna have to look into maybe doing some more modded Ark. Because I've already stepped into doing some of it, because I've got the crystal cryopod replacement mechanic thing. I've got to the awesome spyglass. Out to the next adventure. Or in this case, Hey, speaking of Basilosaurus. Level 65, that's not bad. I still think something coming out of the water, like a Meg or something, you know. Just being like, ooh, I see you, and just freaking coming up out of the water, grabbing the bird and sucking it back down in. I know that's not really feasible. What the fuck was that? Was that one of my cats? Oh, good. Plenty of... I don't know what to call it, but it's something. But, I know it... Because, like, birds don't interact with the water at all. Like, once a bird touches the water, you dismount and it can't go in the water. So I know it grabbing something out of the air and trying to drag it into the water is just not a mechanic. They couldn't do that. It would be a straight up just not happening. I mean, I probably should tame some of these, now that I think about it. It doesn't really matter. I can just do low-level ones, because... Or should I tame high-level ones? Does... 5, 10, 75... 15... 10, 20, 20. I know I saw a high level one over here somewhere. The 105. Let's grab one of you. This is gonna piss all the other ones off. Their flop's actually kind of amazing. How many did it say? That should be enough. I've got my time. I can... What were you, You were a male. You know, sometimes arts make you question things. Like, I understand it's a game and they're not actual penguins and all that. But sometimes you just have to draw a line and wonder what the hell you're doing. Like, you just have to look at it and you're like, okay. I mean, I am just slaughtering penguins wholesale right now. I mean, I do have some kind of conscience. I refuse to kill anything that isn't an adult. Because there's something that stirs in my soul when I have to do something, and some things I just don't like. And killing the youngins is just, I don't know why. To me, that is a line, and I don't know what drags that line in my brain. But that is definitely a line for me. Kind of why I wish they had mantises on the island, but on the island is pretty much actual things. Like penguins and rexes and Is there anything really unrealistic on the island now? I mean, I know they've added stuff overall now, like the Rhino Naphtha. I don't think the Rhino Naphtha was actually a thing. It was not an actual dinosaur, or at least not that size. I'm pretty sure the Rhino. I think I have seen that the Rhino Naphtha is actually a dinosaur insect. It's an insect. Dinosaurs has to be avian and feathered in nature, if I remember. It's been a really long time. I need to start watching PBS Eons again. Oh wow, I finally got cold. Okay. Let's eat some meats, because my food is going down. And move on to the next. How are you holding up over here? You are doing just fine. Okay. No more adults this direction. That's an adolescent. That's just a normal one. Oof. You didn't see that. So, I've got a male, so I'll need to find at least triple-digit female. Because I don't think them being higher level exactly yields more... I don't think level has anything to do with body health as a corpse. But just in case it does, might as well. Yeah, I kind of wish they had made different calibers in this game, because I would just find it funny. Literally just require like an extra ingot or ingot of metal or two, and extra gunpowder, or maybe the options to make hot loads. Because I also learned that that's what they're actually called. It is called a hot load when you overfill them. That is the actual term. Nope, you're an adolescent. Nope, you're an adolescent. 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 Adult. Poor bastard. If I've learned one thing about Argus, don't go in the water. Especially when it's freaking... Son of a bitch. When it's... negative 11 degrees centigrade. Excuse me? No. Fuck that. Where the hell is that setting? There we go. Save. Resume. When it's 12 degrees outside, don't go in the water. Yeah, I jumped in the water once when it was like 60 outside. I regretted it. But I also did it in frickin' denim and jacket and shit, which was dumb enough to begin with. I'm pretty sure I've taken care of all of the adults on this section. So let's check the weight of Aerie and see if how she's holding up. Oh, she's doing just fine. She? No, he. He's doing just fine. And he can definitely hold the weight of all the oil, so we're just gonna do more oil here. I can't believe I called my poor bird a she when it's a he. Too bad I don't have any crackers. Got plenty of meat, though, so it's not wanting for food. Oh, I'm finally gonna have a donkey. I need a Dunkleostis. Okay, time to go to the other side. Transfer that. Out with that. And on to the other side. Because I did see there were a few back here. Well, they've all swam off. They're smart. But I'm pretty sure there's still another island or two that I get to hop to. I'll find a better one. If not, that's my own damned fault. You know what? I should probably pick that up on Airy. Adolescent. My dum-dum? Is it like up top or some shit? Whatever. I'm in not that big of a hurry. I forget the implication of age in this game, but I'm pretty sure that Rockwell, Helena, and all of them have been gone for a while when we start. So, well, I guess I don't really have to care about icebergs floating away or melting in a simulation. Or some pseudo-ass simulation that Ark is. Something like that. Do I have to say spoilers for a... Shit, when the hell did Ark come out? 2015, 2016? Something in that range? Old game. That, and it's not like the story's up in front of you either. You have to do some searching for that. Yeah, let's visit the top. Does it end up being around the corner or something like that? I'm trying to remember. Oh. I forget I'm on this island. There's that one on this corner, so it could be that one. Ah, yes. Many, many more penguins. Mean. I need 350 there and 300 there. How many do I have? That's the wrong key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have like 500. I still need to keep going. Oh, you're level 5. How cute. Stop it. Stop it. You bastard. Whatever. I'll get you here in a second. Adolescent, adolescent. Adolescent. Level 10. You know, sometimes I realize with Ark, there's just not much to really talk about. Just rinse and... son of a bitch. Rinse and repeat. Oh, what did I run out of? Fiber. I ran out of fiber. Do you have gasoline in you? I think that's what the 80% is. Where's that? Why do you have so much freaking topor? Oh, I killed it. I apologize. I did not mean to kill you. I don't like that it gave me prime meat for that. That feels wrong. I need to now find a nice high-level female. I guess they're specifically made to be a pain in the ass when they're adolescent and stuff. That is a distinct possibility. We have a level 20 female, level 20 male, level 85 female. Please move. Okay. So... you need to grow up. I'm gonna go search the others, because I think I have level 80 here. See if I can find something better. Because I would like better if possible. I'm not gonna question if I don't get it. But there's no point in not at least taking a chance to look. Dive, Airy, dive! That's level 20, 15, 80. We're doing an 80. That's an adolescent. $15, 10, 15. Hey, there we go. This is why we look. I call hacks. just best to do body shots at this point. I don't want to kill it. That 116 scary. There we go. Transfer that back. Transfer that back into the inventory. And that will give me plenty of time to harvest all of this oil. Oh, cool, a blizzard. But I'm A-okay with Mr. Otter. Mr. or Mrs. Otter? I honestly don't know. It doesn't say. Oh, it is what it is. Ooh, a sea lion would have been cool. That could have been the one that came up on the thing. The semi-aquatic. It gets like one good lunge attack out of the water onto the side of the icebergs, but then it's terribly slow, so if it doesn't hit you on that first one, you actually have a good time and response to work around. And it could work just like a Caprosuchus. Just a lot slower on land. Which I think is acceptable, because Caprosuchus is very annoying and very fast. Huh. You know, I'm probably going to have enough poly. I'm not going to be concerned with it. I can always come back up here and pick up more females. Okay, you're doing fine. I guess I'm just gonna sit here by my friend. Wait for that to tame up. Ooh, that was a knuckle. Excuse me. Well, this is a nice ambiance. Oh yeah, what are its stats? Its food is its best stat. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? But that doesn't matter. These are going to be breeding stock, essentially. I could see if I could go after a Moza. Or, sorry, not a Moza. A Moschops. Because they get, bonuses. Or I could just have freaking chainsaws on the ready. Or maybe we'll get blessed by an Ascendant wooden club at some point. There we go. Okie doke. I have done all I needed to for now. So where am I? I could scrape this back way and fill out more of the map. Because I think the only things I haven't really filled out on the map are like the very corners. Like, that's all going to be just, you know, down in the water. That's going to be down in the water. That's going to be down in the water. That's water. There's going to be a little bit up here that's going to be down in the water. But yeah, I might as well just beeline that way. Just kind of skirt the coast. Kind of get to look and see what's in the water. Because I think I've yet to see a lead sick this map. No, I have seen one. I saw one off the coast at the very bottom. What are you got? Gallimimus sandal? That's saddle, not a sandal. Just random crystal and oil rock. Oh, hey. I'm gonna have to mark this one off. Mayan 2. I need to go here. I need to go to the Explorer notes. Mayan. Holy crap, that's small. Mayan Note 2. Cool. $75, $70. Oh, there's a pair of 75s right there. A 60. I love them Daedons. Pumbas. Ankies. Level 5. Level 5. You know, I am not sure I've ever landed on this rock. Let's go land on this rock. Because, why not? I'm literally just filling out extra, doing stuff on the way home. And maybe I'll get lucky with an Explorer note. Not that I've even collected half of them yet. Oh! There's the lead sick this, or the lead shit ass. How much ammo do I have? 20 shots, 400 damage apiece. That's 3 for 1,000, so that's 7,000. And it has despawned or just gone out of render. Oh, another Basilosaurus down there. You know, if it would show back up in render distance, that would actually be a fun kill. I mean, I could try and go over here. But yeah, I forgot how fucking big those things are. They're absolutely massive. Let's see if I can get it up here. Because wasting a few shots is whatever. It's not gonna spawn in, is it? It would be amazing. How did it spawn in over there but not over here? Did it just go that deep or something? I mean, I need to be careful here. I do not want to fall the fuck off here. Because falling off is death. Wild, max level, not tameable. I wish I could entice it back that direction. I mean, it might be at this point. Ah, come on. Come on. I mean, it'd probably be impossible to kill because it would just swim under the damn thing. Well, it's just not in the cards right now. I mean, I have to come that far away, so I'd have to be at the very bottom of that, essentially, for it to spawn in. And if it continues to swim this way... If it continues on its trajectory, I'll give it another shot. But it has to get, like, to me at least. And it still has a ways to go. I mean, I've got plenty of stam. Ow. Yep. It should be close enough at this point. Balls. Oop, wait. It's poking its nose out. Where'd you go? Come back up. Come on. Hey. Just gotta be careful. Because falling off means death. So are you going to turn around and come back that direct? Well, actually, you're pretty close to the shore. I should be able to land over here and start pecking at you. Oh! They're big old rocks right here! My lord, where did you go? That's your tail, isn't it? Two shots. Two more shots. Come on, come on. See if it'll turn around. Cause you ain't got that much health left. It's so tantalizingly close. See, the only problem is I cannot. Whoop 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 whoop. Range. I can't harvest it. I cannot harvest it. But I'm pretty sure I just got a good chunk of EXP. Bueno, bueno. I'll take what I can get. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I need to go home, but I was doing the checking the map. Let's fly to that right there. Well, that was pleasant, and actually not that bad. I still forget how legitimately big those are. They are fucking gigantic. So we're just going to want to round out this entire piece right here, because that's just a good chunk of the map done. And always welcome is another Explorer note. What's this one? Helena 21. Yeah, I know it cut out, but I need to mark it off. Okay. That's the Skylord. Gilly leggings. Not a bad. Not worth. I am too far from home to be taking stupid risks. Okay, I pretty much just need to beeline this side of the mountain and I should be heading straight home. Hello, kitty cat. How are you? Can I help you? You realize you're in my way, right? That's what's going on here? That's just not something you care about? No? 120? Not really any of the stats I'm looking for, though. But it's just one of those things where you have to keep running the gamble. Oh, right. Stop it. Quit licking me. I said stop licking me. Rex check, because sometimes there's one out here. Bunch of Brontos. Nope. And I've got about half my stamina, so I should probably be able to make it home, no problem. I'm quite close. Ooh, another random theory. 50. Okay. Well, there's Rex. Level 40 Sarco. Pretty colors. Level 5 Rex. Go figure. You know, that'd be a fun challenge at one point. Get 2 level 5 Rexes and have to breed something usable out of them. Boo. That would be a lot of work. Oop, another Rex. 15. Where's all the good Rexes? Hell, I would actually be okay with taking a low-level Tech Rex. I don't know why that's so important to me. I got gifted beautiful Rexes with 40s in most of their stats, honestly. So I should have absolutely zero problem, but for some reason, one guide I read all that time ago is, if you want to do this, you need to have zeros, because there is a level cap, but fuck, I'm never going to hit that level cap. Okay, what am I doing? Yes, I need to take out all of this from you now. And it was too much. That should be enough. I could have just ported that. Old habit there. Okay. So I actually have a lot of metal right now, so you're not so important. I think the egg incubator is going to be important for me right now. Chemistry bench. I think the cooker is going to be a little more important than that. So what am I waiting on here? Still need more poly. Holy crap. Damn. Well, let's transfer that out. Put it in here for now. That'll preserve it. And we can put the penguins over here. So they can be breeding up. How are you holding up? Doing well. Okay. I got some like the most blandest ass frickin' Kairuku. Behavior. Male mating. Oh, you're the female, actually. I'll put you right here, because somehow I ended up with all my females being on that side. Did I? No, the theories are that, whatever. I'm not going to question things, how I do them. I'm just an idiot, and I do the things I do because I want to do them. And now we'll have a bunch of baby Kairuku that I get to harvest. Okay, I should probably go get the egg incubator while I let some of this run. You've still got another thing. I probably need to put you on the thing here soon. And then just power it. Because I think it has a fridge-like effect when powered. Don't quote me on that. The triangle, the wall, square. Let's craft 5 of those. No! Holy crap. Let's transfer this out. Transfer this out. And I'm probably going to need to make more of those. Because I mean, I could just put it right here. Yeah, that was the whole thing I was going to do. The problem is I'd have to run water this direction. That's what it was. But that's fine. Running water this way is not that hard of an ordeal. I've already got it in the house. Let's pick up that. Oh, is it one of the ones that require snapping? Hey. How do I disable snapping with you? I don't like this one. Why certain things have to snap like this, I have no idea. I liked it better when you could just freaking put it wherever the hell you wanted. This might be my one and only complaint about S+. Stop it. What does it look like from outside? I find this shit deeply unsettling. Okay. I acquiesce. I can deal with it being here. Because I can deal with doing that. It's just annoying. Okay. But I will have to do some irrigation shit here in a minute. But getting over here to do whatever I was doing is also important. I remember what the hell it is, but I'm doing something. Ah, right, I need stone. I can get stone. I need a lot more stone. Let's get some more stone. Because let's see. That's enough stone right there. Question is, do I have enough of everything else? No. I need wood, which I can aptly get right here. Oh God, please tell me that was... I don't know what the hell I clicked to whistle, but we're setting bases. What was I doing? Crafting things. There'll probably be a second one. Now I need to go grab some gasoline. I'll take that. That should be enough. Why the fuck does every S plus thing I have to fucking deal with place in the exact opposite orientation that makes sense? It always places facing the fuck away from you. Like, why is it facing this direction like that? Also, why is it unpowered? Do I need to put eggs in for it to recognize power? I'm just slow. Why are you unpowered? Ah, plug. Well, time to go make a plug because I forgot about those. Hey, there's a Rex down there. Level 20. Yeah, there's just going to be more needed later, so I might as well make them. Inventory. Nah, should have done it. Yep, there we go. Okay. Do we have mutations on Mr. Mail? Okay, so we do have a 1 on the male. We already have that. Okay. So we already have 1 mutation on the male, so that's just of note. Mutations on the male. There's another mutation on that one. I'll have to check that here in a second. There's another mutation. Okay, but before I do that, I need to go to my thing that has all my crap. Okay. Stop being a bastard. Okay, so I don't know what that mutation was on to begin with. I would have to guess it's melee, but I can probably just ask him. So okay. So now that I've got everything laid out, let's see, this was one of them. Okay. We've got 47, 34, I need to reroute these. Okay. It's not health. Melee is still 37. Yeah, melee is still 41. Health, stam. Why do they orientate it differently than everything else does? That's just so stupid. Let's see. Not health. That one is a melee, though. But I need to clean these up, because they're different levels and it's fucking with me and I don't like it. Okay. So. What I need to get to is the female's 279. So do I have a male 279 in here? Male 279, it has the 47 in health, the 34 in stam, oxygen. Why do I have this? Did I fuck up my math royally here? Oh, that one has a mutation. Never mind, oh, my brain. Them reorientating the stats in a way that I'm not used to reading them is really fucking with my head. Because the way I list them is health, stamina, ox, food, weight, melee, movement speed. That is the order they're fucking in when you look at any dino. Like if I were to look at this theory over here, the health, yes, is the health bar, which is different. But that one's one stat's acceptable because it has its own bar, it's special. But then it goes stamina, oxygen, food, weight, melee, movement. That's the same. Now if I were to walk up to my Argentavis over here and look at its stats, it goes health, stamina, oxygen, food, weight, melee damage, movement speed. That makes fucking sense. It should be in that order. Everything else is in that fucking order. But for some godforsaken reasoning to whoever the hell designed this bastard, it goes health, stamina, weight, melee, oxygen, food, movement speed. Why? Or even in the more bastard idea, it goes freaking health, weight, ox, movement speed, stamina, melee, food. I don't know what the hell that last one is. Torpidity, maybe? But nah, that's just fucking whatever. Okay. Irregardless of the idea, though, I need the male 279 because I want it to match the female 279 exactly. The female 279 has 47 in health, 34 in stamina. Why do I have 47 in oxygen? I guess I had a total mistype on ox. I had a total mistype on ox. That would explain something. It's a 42 on oxygen. .42 on oxygen, 43 on food, 34 on weight, 41 on melee, 37 on speed. Okay, now we're back to what I was trying to do. So we have the 279 male, which is 47 on health, 34 on stamina, oxygen is 42, food is 43, weight is 34, melee is 41, movement speed is 37. Okay, I want you specifically. Slot 7. I'm going to deactivate you on that for a second. You can do that. You're not following me. And you're a boy. So I'm going to take you away. And we're just going to disable your mating for a moment. How are you holding up over here? We've got Theria eggs, Kirikou eggs, more Rex eggs. Okay. All Rex eggs at this point are just fodder. You will be different. You are going to be paired over there. Okay, so now my brain's going to have to start rerouting back to my stuff. Can I put any more food in you? Okay, you can hold 100 food for right now. You should be fine. You can stay here and do the thing you're doing. Let's pull some of those other eggs out. I actually need to go empty my pockets. Because I would like to pull all that stuff out and actually get, what is it, that moved to power. I need to just craft all of those square things, so I have to run power to wherever. Just, yeah. Is there power here? No. Let's put power there. Because the chemistry bench is probably going to go out here. I can always just, you know, put one stone ceiling out there and move that stuff. That's fine. Ugh. Okay, let's put the Rex up while I'm thinking about it. Okay. What else am I not thinking of? Because there's something I'm not going to be thinking of. Just take a pause break for a second. Damn. We have some good rain chance tomorrow. Yeah, still tomorrow. Okay. So. I'm undoing all of my carry weight and stuff. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so. You have the weight of that. Okay, let's just get rid of what's in my inventory right now. Actually, no, give that back. Oh, no, I've now picked up extra. Amazing. You know, I need to do a lot of stone, because I should be able to spam out a lot of cementing paste, even though it's very easy to get out of beaver dams. I can just make it myself to speed things up. Ooh, and I've hit level 96. Very, very important, by the way. Because that milestone is where I get Giga and Karkar Satchel. Let's see, where do I want to put it? Let's put it into health. I'm getting it. And I'm also getting shocking tranquilizer dart. So that's also very good. Because I know this allows me to do biotoxin. But what is it? I can shrink narcotic down into it, which I've been making narcotic at a good pace, so I actually don't feel too bad about that. I forget, is there a leech blood conversion here? Oh, right, the fact that you can transfer stuff up into the prime is actually really nice. I've forgotten about that. You can also make sulfur. You can convert meat. I totally forgot about that. You can just straight up make meat into it. God, S Plus actually has some fucking amazing things. You, not so much. You're still S Plus, but you're still bitch. That, however, fucking amazing. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Fuck. I was unloading all my stuff, which I think I've done for the most part. Yes. So I can ride you. I can transfer all the eggs in my inventory, pick up the nursery, put it back down, and redo it all. How are you doing, little buddy? Doing good? You're about 20% of the way there. I could probably speed up the maturation rate a bit still. Nope. Pick it up. Activate now, so you can do your stuff still. Yeah, you will collect anything on top of here. Good. But now I have this, which I'm gonna need more. I need one more. Or wait a second. it's just best if I go get it. Make one more, grab and plug and be done. Because then it'll have like the refrigeration type effect or something, so my eggs last longer. You know, now that I think about it, I could actually have multiple and have them going after specific eggs. Because it has an ignore list, so I'd have to assume that means I can tell one of them to pick up Rex's, one of them to pick up the other stuff. Transfer one. Transfer that. Did it power one of the lower ones? You've got power. You've got power. Okay, so that's the only one that needs power, and it's just being a butt. That makes sense. Can I not place it on these because of those? Oh, you powered the one below you, didn't you, you rat bastard. Oh, I just damn did trap myself, didn't I? Stupid bullshit. Okay. Apparently we're going the long way around, because that's what makes sense. Still only equates to me needing one more. Hoy. But is as is. Actually, now that I think about it, I need... These are crafted at S+, I guess, which is kind of... Can I seriously? Where are the normal ones crafted? Here we go. Let's do like 6. Hum dum 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 dum. Crap. 2 more. I do have to say I really enjoy these being built into the things. Okay. So you have hydration, you do not, you do not. So where is the disconnect here? Why? What is problem? Make 2 more. 'Cause yeah, no. Sometimes it's just as simple as having to do extra work. You have water? Now you have water. Does that mean yes? Okay. I have absolutely 0 fucking idea why we couldn't go from here to here, why we had to go from here to there to there to here, but I'm not questioning it. All I know is the fucker works. And that's all it needs to do. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing that for at this point. But what do I need to do now? I could probably put a tap out here if I really wanted to. I was making another electric one and I got distracted by the water. Oh, there was 1 more left. I took them too early. That would explain why everything was fucked up. Level 5. I should put one there because I'm going to get another one of these set up here probably. So cool. Why do you have no power? What you look like inside? Doing fine. Doing fine. That's why. Should have been why, but whatever. Because you're sparking, right? Yeah, you're sparking. Whatever. How are you doing, Mr. Juvenile Tech Rex? No, not you. You. You're doing okay. You're still eating a shit ton of meat. That's okay. I can give you meat. Okay. Well, while all of that's going, gonna have some stone and stuff to do here soon. Because y'all are actually going to be a pair that I need to breed up here soon. Because I'm going to steal your weight stat, I believe, right? Yeah, you have like 5 levels better weight stat. Not to mention the whole imprinting buff's going to be fucking insane. But I also... It's at a smithy you craft these, right? Can I need to only craft one. Can I craft you? Yes, I can. I now have a thing for the car. Because I did everything right. I should have had it tamed over and over again. Even though I had to tame it. This will be nothing more than a freaking meat gatherer for me. Because it's not like I can take it into boss battles either. Call it copium or whatever you want to. I will have to tame another one again later. But for right now, look at my big, beautiful Carcharodontosaurus. It is a biggin. Access tame inventory to apply. Is that normally how that works? Yeah. Access tame inventory to apply it. Cool. Well. Yeah, we're just gonna go on a murdering spree. Fuck it. Why not? Bloodthirsty. Holy hot damn. Meat. God. Just fucking nickname it Arby's. We have the meat. Give it a second to get a stam recharge in there. Had to use the bathroom. Huh. He won't collect fish meat. Or not fish meat, the bugs. Interesting. Yeah, I've just unlocked Terror Spree Light. I'm very glad the Blood Rage doesn't affect us. Wow, you only got a 25 in your health? Well, you've only got 300 weight. I can take that. Okay, well let's go transfer all this prime. And goof, everything's shiny. Let that do its job. Also, Oh, I forgot I just need to be talking during all this. Oops. Well, I don't really need to transfer all of it like I'm doing right now. It's kind of... yeah, hell, it's probably even close to counterproductive. Because... okay, there we go. Because I'm going to need some spark powder and some oil to make jerky here too. I think I'm going to split the rest of this into... can I do... cool, I can do all on that. That one. It's just converting into prime. You cannot click the all button. You have to do those one at a time. But it's kind of cool that I can just straight up split this into rotten meat. Especially with the freaking car. I can just run around, do whatever the hell I want, and just spam out in the end. This S Plus conversion thing that is doing right now is actually monumentally helpful. I mean, yes, you can do better. You could wait and get infinitely more. I'm doing a 5-to-1 ratio or 25-to-1 ratio on the Prime. But these are ready immediately when I need them. I do this a lot. Is this the one I put them in? Yes. Okay. Yeah, should have seen that coming. Well, actually, since I'm thinking about it, I should have spark powder left. Or should be able to make some. 300's enough. And I know I have oil. I can just put a large chunk of it in there. Got a 500 stack should be more than enough. Transfer that. Get some jerky going. I'll do that and what I have on me. Should be good enough. Because at some point... okay. I need to reroute my brain with my plan again right quick. I need to go to the crafting plans. I did the egg incubator. I need to mark that off. So I still need to make a chemistry bench. And I still need to make the industrial... furnace? Forge? Forge. So, I can just import oil right quick. I did not have enough things. Did I not include this? Oh, that's a grinder. I'm a dumbass. Okay. So I just need more cementing paste and polymer. And the chemistry bench is pretty much the same. Actually, I only need 250 polymer on that one. I have chitting out the ass. How much stone do I have? 1,000. How much? Okay, so the stone is double. So I need 520 chitin or keratin. I'm pretty sure I have a lot more chitin. I need 520. Okay. So the question is, what's next on the agenda? Because I didn't see any more, what's the term I'm looking for here? Beaver dams. Well, I'm actually doing Kirikou already, so I don't really have to worry too much about the polymer. I mean, don't get me wrong, hard poly is nice. It never spoils all that hullabaloo. What could you offhand into this? A torch? I don't know. But, how are you holding up? You've still got a good chunk of food on you. What's your food look like? Plentiful, 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 plentiful. Okay. That's all still doing well and honky-dory. Okay, well I'm gonna correct a typo here right quick. I know that cuts out the sound. Once you're done I'm gonna have to start hatching those. Because once those are done hatching, I get to murder them. I shouldn't put one of those over here, actually, now that I think about it. It'll make life easier. What's in you? No. And by one of those, I mean the Soul Terminal, I think is what it's called. I'm in the Bird's Wing. Soul Terminal, yep. Transfer. Split half. Let's split. Shit. Hey. Oh, god damn it. Split half. Split half. Put one portion over here for me to access. I'm going to keep one for me, and I'm going to put one over there. Because this is going to be a lot of how I store away things before I have to use them. I don't know how to exactly term that. I don't need to do that. You just need to finish. Because once you're done, I can put you over there with the other Rex, and I can have my clean numbers that I want to mess with, and be done with it. It just takes a minute. There's a Bronto and stuff. Now let's go Merc, because I need some meat. Yeah, that should be enough. Freaking Char Char. Meat gathering menace. Do that. Anything that needs meat can eat it. Put the rest in the birdie. You done yet? Nope, you're still an adolescent. You're at 95. Well, actually, since a lot of these...
Would you stop that? I do not want to cuddle with you.
Well, this is increasingly nice. I just get to hatch, imprint, and put away for the moment. Very much eat. Helps keep everything simple. Because having to walk around Rexes at one point sucked. Did you could do that before you claim them? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, it even shows the fact that it came from the mother or the father, because the weight came from the father on that one. That's why it's blue. That's cool. Oh my god, it even shows the frickin' mutations. Holy crap. I vastly underestimated how much I like this mod. That's crazy. So I made that egg hatchery for nothing. I could have just been doing this the entire time. That's crazy. I wonder if it shows... Oh, it even shows the mutation region for the color. Because the third one is has the green highlight around it. Cool. Well, I'll be damned. This is going to make things interesting. I wonder if that would disappear when it's, what's the term I'm looking for here? When it's grown up. Like the one behind me should be by now. I wonder if that's when the green highlight will disappear. Or will that mutation sit there, and if I mutate it again, will it say +4 to that stat? Because the highest we had for that was... breeding tracker. Here we go. Yeah, because melee we wanted is 41, so that 43 is actually good. I'm just wondering if that's gonna disappear, if that will be cumulative, so I can understand how much is going on. But not right now. I need to get rid of all the crap first. There's one more left. Or not. Whatever. Are you done? Are you just a... Yes, you're just Tech Rex now. Equip you. Throw you there. I need to not start y'all because I need to get rid of all my Rex eggs first. The fact that it's this and what the hell? The hell does it mean -6? That's new. Oh, is that meaning like optimum? Because I notice how that one is the female stat, which is a 34 instead of a 40. And the weight. Yeah, that's a 34. It's also 34. I'd have to check the other Rex. But that's actually a lot of information. I totally don't need this now. I can literally just hatch them, put them into the soul balls, and go through them. And it'll just tell me what the optimum thing is. I mean, it'll be a little different like with the theories, because I am looking for some of the zeros and ones. Because I think it'll balance out between them. It ends up being like level 100. Because I usually try and minimize, like, the entire point of getting this level 7 theory was to put zeros in ox, zeros in food, zeros or ones in weights, because there is a maximum level in arc. And if I want to build the ultimate fairy, I want those unwanted stats to have as low a level as possible to make room for more stats later. Because you can go to the freaking moon and build god theories or god rexes. And since I love my theories, I was going to try and build a god theory. And I just got really lucky finding a lot of low levels. I wish that 41 was somewhere else, But the 38 in health, which is very important, is good. And 30 is a startable stat. The Rexes are just really good. I mean, a 40, a 40, a 40, and a 40. I mean, the health being 47 to begin with is legitimately insane. Almost a 50 stats crazy. Okay. So I've got all the Rexes. Which I'm gonna have to let mature at some point. But I've got the Rexes set up the way I want them, the Theory set up. I will have to do something about those two. And the Kairuku are literally just here to make what's the term? A polyfarm. Man. Here, let me... Okay, we've been going for a little while. I think I'm gonna take me like a 10-minute break or so, maybe. Let me go get a drink and stuff while I try and process what just freaking happened, because that's a lot of information to pull. Because not needing that's legitimately insane. I did not understand that the Soul Trap mod went that far into detail. That is legitimately insane. And the absolute fucking mad lads who made this thing are fucking awesome. Okay. And I still don't understand why you're not powered. But whatever. But yeah. Here, actually, while I'm thinking about it, fuck. I was gonna throw an extra one in there, but we're just gonna do that. Are y'all still mating? Yeah, let's turn y'all off mating for right now. Oh my god, I forgot Theories had harvesting levels. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to get me one of my Theories, because they actually... I'll have to see if they have a... Come here, Dododex. Because I know that's a thing. I just don't remember. Because I know, like, there's one, like, it's wood versus thatch, I think is the heavy versus delicate. Tips, utility. Yeah, that's about right. Let's see. Taming and KO, all encountering name ideas and everything else. What about the more? Oh yeah, let's just go to the wiki page. I'm sure it has something about this. Oh, you can... I will have to build some of those net projectiles. I can immobilize them with it. That is amazing. Let's move along. Dossier. behavior, appearance. I don't care about the regions. Drops. Base stats. Stat level up. Abilities. Here we go. There's his bites. Good lord, I forgot they had frickin'. I did not realize their bite dealt triple the damage in Dopor. Damn. That's actually not bad. Biotoxin, angler gel, raw meat, scrap metal, spoiled meat, wood, cactus sap. Oh, here we go. Harvesting levels. Secondary bite with its primary. Okay, so I guess the question is, what's the thing I'm looking for here? Master of all trades. Complete. Stone flint. Okay. Here we go. This took a minute. Power harvest, wood, thatch, mushrooms, meat, prime meat, fish meat, meat, hide, chitin, keratin, leech blood, the organic polymer. Additionally, while the power harvest cannot collect these materials from nodes, they can be collected from corpses, which is the oil, electronics, blah 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 blah. Will increase the yield gathered from all things harvested using the power tech. However, the power tech specifically gathers these resources more efficiently than other techs, which is wood and rare mushrooms. The delicate one is fiber, silk, rare flowers, plant seed, wood, thatch, sap, cactus sap, rare mushrooms, raw meat, high chitin, keratin, leech blood, and organic polymer. Son of a bitch, which one's better, you ass? Hey. With the bite attack, it gathers berries, seeds, wood, sap, hide, chitin, and scrap metal. With the bite attack, much like a mozo, the Therizinosaur will gather various materials when set to wander and left to land in resource-rich areas. Unlike the mozo, however, one has little to fear for the safety of their theory to leave it to its lonesome. That's fair. Okay. Not quite as powerful as the Rex of the Spino. It's still near the damage output and impressive for an herbivore. Only outshined among its kind by the mammoth stomp attack, the Bronto, and the Titanosaur. The rate at which it's able to attack is faster, so it has a higher DPS over time. And they have access to the sweet veggie cake. Okay, so it said that you can do it for both. So I guess my question is, does Dododex have, for its utilities, I guess it'd be in info. Let's see. Gathering efficiency. Here we go. Does it say the difference between them? Dire Bear is actually a lot better at gathering it than I thought. There's the Mozo up there. Well, it's not even on the thing. But I know that it's not on this thing because the whole... What is it? The Argentavis actually does the thing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's about right. Club Penguin. Okay. So do I really care about doing harvesting levels with this, considering I could probably just get a Mozo for that? Sorry, I'm lost chops. I keep saying Mozo. Or I could just use the damn chainsaw. Because the chainsaw is literally only 0.1 less efficient than the wooden club. And it's a hell of a lot faster. Hell, I have some good swords that I could use. And the sword is equal to the wooden club. Let me see, I guess, because I could just have a sword out here. Because I know I have a couple swords. Let's see, because I know I have a couple swords in here. I have a 231 sword. The only problem is I think that's going to be one tapping them. And the club will repeatedly smack them multiple times. I don't know. I'll take the sword over there. I need to probably just make a small chest to stick over there. Just leave it over here. Leave a couple chainsaws and all that to boot. And I guess I'm just going to leave that there. There's not much point in it staying here. And even leave the refertilizer over here. Okay. See, there's nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I click on that. It'll just not be a problem for me later. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do? Well, let's check the handy dandy game plan. I made the industrial grill and the egg incubator. Okay, so I haven't really done all that much as far as that's concerned. But there is a lot going on with this anyway. Oh, it's a pterodon, okay. Fucking pooper! Okay. While we wait for all that, let's make a brush through the redwoods. There is a somewhat good chance of seeing a maybe good level Thyla. And a good level Thyla is always a promising ordeal. Are you any different? Level 60. And that's something I'm going to have to get used to, is probably going through and maybe manually killing things with the car now. Gotta be careful here. I don't want a Thyla to jump on me. As funny as that would fucking be in all reality. Huh, usually I've spotted one by now. Maybe I'm just unlucky? Or I guess you could consider this being lucky? Being lucky? Did I get this Explorer note? Yes, I have gotten this Explorer note. Level 25. This always feels so nerve-wracking when you don't have someone to cover your ass. I hate it. Okay, that was level 65. Where are you, kitty, 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 kitties? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Not you. Even though you're kind of built like one, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of calling you fat. I know. It's not rude. It's kind of rude. Yeah. You built like a Thyla? What? What? Meow. Oh, I guess I should have been paying more attention. I just lost that, drop. There's Theory over there. Level 40. That's not too bad. Back to searching for Thylas. Oop, there's one. Level 15. It doesn't need a buddy thing. I just saw one jump off the thing, I think. Yep, there we go. Level 40. You know, if it weren't the redwoods and so dangerous, I wouldn't mind setting up in this area. I just don't like setting up in the redwoods. And I know there's an explorer note in there. But I just don't care right now. I'm looking out for Thylas, because I would like to find a high level one soon. I feel like I'd seen a lot more of them. I would see a lot more of them. There's being Trixie today. Oop, there's one. Level 10. It's just an itty bitty thing. Yep. Here's a little taming area. Or step in, take a good stam break. Oh, nope, that was Pterodon. Five. Is that the highest I've seen today? I think so. I think 65 is the highest I've seen. Okay, that one is not attached to a damn thing. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay. Is there anything else I can think of to get done this evening that isn't too literally just waiting around or wanting to tweak a server setting? Because the maturation rate isn't bad, but just for poignance sake, we could probably bring it down a little bit more. Because it probably takes the better part of 10-15 minutes to do it, and especially when I'm trying to pay attention to stuff on stream. That's a bit much. I mean, I can always do more note runs, but it's getting close to midnight about now, and I probably put in a good 4 hours. Are you still mating? No. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm probably going to actually pick up an egg or two from the Argentavi. Just get that ball rolling. Don't give me that look. Oakley doke. As much as I enjoy Ark, I think 4 hours might be a bit much for me streaming one game. I might have to start picking up. That's the wrong button. I might have to start maybe splitting up my gaming just a bit. Put that in there for now. And I think that's pretty much where I'm going to end off. Okay, so any remaining thoughts? Not really. Pretty much next time's gonna be another polymer gathering spree so I can get the industrial forge and the chemistry bench going. Outside of that, it'll just be another dino wipe, look for better theories, or look for more max level theories to get a hopefully better stat. And beyond that, I need to start looking for Megatheriums more, because I keep going by them and I just keep forgetting to specifically look and check them, because they'll probably be our easiest ticket to beating the bosses, because Broodmother and that bug buff is some scary shit. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've been having, like, you know, I wouldn't even say max level times, I'm saying close. And then just one of those happens to one hit me, and then my tame's just sitting there, and it's like a level 15 Megatherium or something, and they just murk my level 200 something, because just, it's an insane amount of damage. Like, it makes my car look like nothing. But I think that's all I've got to say for now. I'm gonna need time to upload this to YouTube as a VOD and all that. So, good night, and I hope you all have a be even better tomorrow.